of him. Music might so please. Tonight I must forget those precious hours, but no hearts and flowers play. Your lilting melody, ragtime dance and swing, any old thing to help me ease the pain that solitude can bring. Tonight I want to think of him. Music might so please. Tonight I must forget those precious hours, but no hearts and flowers
Hello, hello, and welcome in everyone. How are you all doing tonight? After all, it is Friday, we are about to start the weekend, and we are so close to the new year. God, 2024, it's going to be so soon. And I know that I have not finished my channel resolutions and whatsoever. I just completely ignore them after half a year. I really need to get myself to do stuff. God damn. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. I will have a meal coming soon, thanks to my wonderful mom. Because, yeah, I haven't eaten a proper dinner. And, well, it's because the family decided to have soup, and then now we have a big supper. So, yeah. They just forgot that I'm streaming at 8. So, yeah. But the meal, for like 8:30 or something, I won't be there to eat it. So I think it will arrive in my room afterwards. Which means I will probably be talking even less than usual. However, I'll try to squeeze in me munching the food during the dialogues. So, yeah. This is true, it is. Yeah. I really need to think about this whole thing. Also, I almost forgot when you're going to play my game. Like I said, I think what I'm going to do is, once I'm going to go to UK, I think this will be the best time, because one, Genshin thing will end, the Twitch stream event thing, and I will actually be able to adjust my time to the new schedule, because there will be a new schedule with the second trimester coming up, and see when I will be able to do everything. Because what I want to do is, one, play your game, Mac. Two, I want to do Hogwarts Legacy. I want to finish that. However, there's also another game that I want to play, and I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream or on Discord. It's the game that I received from my brother, which is Nier Replicant. Going to finally understand what 2B is all about. Like, I myself have never seen the game play whatsoever. I only know the characters and slightly about them. That's it. Because, you know, internet culture. However, before we go all into it, 2B, you know, the white-haired, short robot girl with blindfold on her eyes. Yes, I do have Nier right now. Nier Replicant, not Nier Automata. It has been gifted to me by my brother, and sure, I will play it. I'll see what it is all about. Like I said, I have never seen a gameplay from it. Isn't it a JRPG? Okay, yeah, and I think it's similar to Nier Replicant. I think is similar to Devil May Cry, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's similar to it. Don't you dislike those? I dislike the turn-based combat system. That not all JRPGs have that. Not all of them. So, and as far as I'm aware, Nier Replicant or Nier Automata don't have that system embedded. So, yeah. Like, the thing is, Final Fantasy VII has this turn-based system. However, Final Fantasy XIV, as well as 16, 14 and 16 have more of an MMORPG feel to it. They don't have the turn-based system. Same with Honkai Star Rail. I think it can it be called JRPG? Despite being, you know, by Chinese company, but, you know. So, you know, I don't know, we'll see. I got it, I will play it. I know my brother wants me to play it. So, I might do it on stream or on Discord. Or just record on my own time. I don't know. We'll see. Before we go into it, to the stream and so on, I want to figure out something that Tangia enabled us to do for a while. It's creating sound bites. And we have a perfect example of what we are trying to get. Which is Paimon Cry. Thanks to Sunny who clipped it yesterday. We have Paimon crying. There it is. You can barely hear it. But yeah, okay, it's 0, 2. And it stops at 0, 5. So let's type those values in. That's not what I wanted. Oh, do I have to do it like this? Ah, okay, that's interesting. What's that sound? Perfect! You know, Paimon Cry. Continue. I don't know how it works. She's so high-pitched, she is. Your soundbite is under review. In the meantime, you can send something else. Okay. We have a soundbite now in review. So I presume it's once it's finished. Oh, no. It's awaiting moderation. So now mods will approve it or reject it. And it will be automatically rejected after 48 hours. It's very low though, I would like it to be louder, but I'm going to approve it for now. What mods? The Tangia... I think it's... I don't know if I enabled any of my actual Twitch mods to be part of Tangia mods. I don't know if I have done that. I might have not. But I can approve it now in the Tangia track. I'm going to approve it, and I'll see how this works now. Where can we find it? It has been added. What is it? There it is. Paimon Cry. It's 50. Why is it 50 automatically? I think it's because it's automatically 50. So I presume if I'm going to go to the website now, it's going to be there for me to adjust it. Let me just quickly check it. Paimon Cry, there it is. Edit sound filters. First of all, I want to increase the volume of it, because that was very low. It's a little bit better, I guess? I don't know. I need to say, maybe I need to save changes and then test it. It's still pretty low. Okay, I'm just going to increase to 200. Doesn't really change much, but okay. Save changes. And yes, I can adjust the amount needed to do it. I could do it as a channel point as well. Okay, that's interesting. Nice. Put it as 200, why not? There we go. 2000, I don't know, it's 200 or 200. No, it's 200, yeah. Okay, so now it should be available for people to use on stream. Part of the channel point rewards. Yeah, there it is. It's so small on the stream as well. Why? But it makes a noise. Okay, that's interesting. Can I change the position of it? Probably shouldn't be able to. Oh yeah, there it is. I'll make it bigger. I don't know if I should.
Mackenzie asked me,
Oh.
Which do you prefer to drink? Coffee, tea, or the blood of your enemies? Well, well, well.
What?
If it isn't Mackenzie and their interesting choices. As much as I'd love to say I enjoy the blood of my enemies, I'll have to disappoint you. Coffee fuels my evil schemes and keeps me awake during those late-night gaming sessions. So pass me that cup of dark, bitter goodness, and let's get this party started. Wow.
Damn, okay. He's not that cruel. Hey, little lady, how's it going? Okay, let me check again Paimon Cry. Is it bigger? It should be bigger now. It is bigger, but it's still very, very quiet. I'll have to change that. I'll have to just make it a different soundbite. Oh well. Regardless of this, let's get straight into the game. And voila! Before we actually start anything regarding the game itself and the actions, Archon quests and all, what I want to do is I need your luck, guys. Thank you, thank you. I need your luck, guys, because I want to get Nighttime Whispers for the beloved Navia. I got kind of okay 4-star artifacts for her. I want a 5-star character for her that will be actually good. But we'll see how it will go. Yes, I'm going against level 90. Because I think, I don't know if it's true or not, I think it gives you a higher chance of getting those 5-star artifacts. At least that's how I feel it does. So let's do it. By the way, this is going to be painful. I've struggled to get through those quite often. But here we are, let's do it. Oh wait, no, never mind. This one is fine.
Watch out!
I was thinking it was a different one. Oh boy.
What's your problem? Feeling lucky?
Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
Feeling lucky?
That's one down. That's 2 down. We get the 3-1. 3 down. Come on. There we go. And we got this again, so that's nice.
Umbrella warfare.
Oh yeah. But there's another one that is quite difficult to do at level 90. One is the Peak of Vindignator. The other one is I don't remember what exactly the other one is.
Hold the line.
What a tank? Hell yeah.
This one's got your name on it.
I mean, Navia is really fun to play with.
This one's got your name on it.
She's not as powerful as she could be, but she already causes so much damage to go through. I love it. Okay, there we go.
Allow me.
Now is the problem. Because I'll have to use that. Let's get rid of this guy first. Then we can focus on the other ones. Ganya also has been better now. Has been improved, upgraded, or whatever you need to call it.
We're way
Oh
behind
boy, that was a
schedule.
close one. Imagine Novi watering everyone down. Oh, Jesus.
Rest and rebuild.
Ow, that's
Feel
not nice.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
I love her commentary when she ever uses her main ability. So nice.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Get this down. Voila. You also stunned him with that. That's good. Ow, that's not what I wanted. Okay, come on. Don't you unfreeze yourself? Up, you son of a... This should be fine now. Nope, that I missed. Voila, Danzo.
Hold the line.
Let's heal everyone up. And we should go out. And now, the crucial moment that we've all been waiting for is to finally... No! No, we are not getting jebaited. No. No. I am not pressing it. Jesus Christ. I am not pressing it. I will be waiting here until there's something positive out of it. Because you playing jebaited will not fit well to what we get. So I need your either apology for doing that, lady, or you know, giving me all your luck now. To get 5-star artifacts that are actually good. I actually start to hate artifact hunting so much. I ain't doing that, sir. Okay. Well. Oh shit. Okay, that's not so. That's not nice. Why not, lady? It's not like you're going to use it anytime soon.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
We're gonna be here a while? Oh, yes, we will. In the meantime, my food may arrive. So I will have something to do, you guys won't. She wants Raiden? Well, sure, but Raiden will be anytime later. Like, she's not coming anytime soon. You can spare your luck for today. Come on, lady. Don't be selfish.
I do love Spina Di.
It's not like luck stacks. If it did, why didn't it stack for me?
How it's shaped like a heart?
No, lady. That's not how it works. You cannot build up your luck. You wake up in the morning, and that's your pool of luck for the day, you know? It doesn't carry over to the next day. She spread her luck on you last time and she didn't get Risley. Really? You call him Risley? Jeez. What was it that last time? No, when she was pulling for Risley, I didn't want her luck. Because it was Furina and Risley, right? That wasn't my fault.
Oh.
No, wait, no. It was something else, wasn't it? Furina? I don't remember the banners. It's easier to spell. What you mean? Do you not remember how to spell Risley? I can spell 0.1%. 0.1%! Not even 1! What is this? Excuse you, lady. Take it or leave it? Wow. Okay, I'll see how it is. Mark. Can't spell his name, there's a Ryo, that's all I know. Yeah, Ryo D. Slay. Or Slay. With E. Risley. Ryo, D, and Slay, as in like with an E, not A.
As long as I
There
have
you get
my
it.
friends
There you
with
go.
me.
That's how you spell it. Let me just type it out in that case. I don't got any luck. What are you asking me for? Oh. Are you winning? Jordan, can you spare me some luck? And then, in that sense, I will be able to tell you if we're winning or not. because I am trying to win this luck contest. What luck? Any luck that you can spare. Because I'm trying to get 5-star artifacts for Navia. Why is my phone making this chime tune? I don't know. It's weird. It's a gamble now, sir. No, I mean, what are you about? Luck, the one that I don't have, and you probably have, Jordan, seeing how you did not fall on your face when you're constantly running in your flip-flops, so, you know. I can't even pull characters' outfits in Final Fantasy ever Crisis. Oh, Jesus Christ. The luck of the flip-flop. Let's go, the luck of the flip-flop, I'll take it. Let's see what we got, the luck of the flip-flop. Swear to God, we actually get something good out of it. Okay, we got 1 5-star. And if I'm not mistaken, we need attack percent. No. For sense, we need attack percentage, was it? I think it was attack percentage. Let me just quickly check. Yes, for sense, we need attack percentage. I'm scared to look as to what it is. We got 1, so that's good. It is attack percentage. It is crit damage. It's energy recharge. Luck of the flip-flop. I'll take it. Are you checking the door? No, I do not. It is also defense percentage, which I guess could boost her shield. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I will take it. So, now what we're going to do is to see if the luck of the flip-flop will also give us a 4th subset or sub-start. To be a better one. Luck of the flip-flop. Let's do. Okay. Luck of the flip-flop! Ah, fuck. No, okay. Will build it up to see if either crit damage or energy recharge goes up, because those are the only 2 I want. Defense went up. I don't know if it's worth it now. I don't think it's worth it whatsoever. Slow down the luck of the flip-flop as a recharge rate. You did not tell me that about before. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got defense percentage up. If it goes up again for a defense of any kind, I'm not moving it up any further. Nope. I'm not building it up anymore. What is this one? This is attack. Crit damage HP. Jesus Christ. It's pain. I got those 2 though. This one was good. Surprisingly. It's a 4-star, but it's still. Crit rate percentage, crit damage, and ER. And it all went into crit damage. Then we have this one, which is ER and attack percentage. Unfortunately, it went in both defense and energy recharge. But those are 4-stars. They're not as expensive. This one, though. I'm going to put it on. Put it on Navia, but it's nowhere close of anything that I wanted. It could be such a good one, but it didn't in the end. Oh well. It is what it is. I can't wait until that quote comes back at the 1000 quote readout. Oh god. I guess I'll have to yell out now, luck of the flip-flop, every time I'm going to get the... I'm going to be by the tree. If I will remember this. And after that, I will have to try and get the luck of the flip-flops. Slowly converting Ranger. I will not be wearing a goddamn flip-flop outside when it's freezing. You will not change that about me. Don't forget the recharge rate. I know. When I will have to try to upgrade them, I'll have to wait like a day or so. Oh, Jesus. Regardless. Oh, God. Let's finish the quest, the event quest, by doing the last quest of the whole thing. And afterwards, which will probably take an hour and a half, we will do the Archon quest. The Act 3, which I'm pretty sure is about the drowning. Either 3 or the 4, I don't remember which one exactly, but we'll see. Let's go to the quest. Yeah, we have to navigate there.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon
Right.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
What is happening on Discord that I get pinged? Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Right. Oh, thank you. Chcę przymędzić. Papa. Smacznego. Well, would you look at that? My food has arrived, and it's smelling delicious. Also, I have a second cup of drink right now, meaning I don't have to worry about refilling now. Let's quickly get to this place where we're supposed to go, and afterwards, I don't know how to move it. And afterwards, I'm going to eat and let the dialogue roll out. So, don't expect me to comment too much about the dialogue happening. I hope I will not have to spit my food out, but we'll see. Also, for those who are not on Discord or have not seen the message in general, we are 395 Tangia points. Oh boy. Hello, Lee. Okay. You know what? At this point, I don't know what else I'm expecting. You will not say anything except for nerd at this point, right, Lee? So, oh well. But yeah, what I was saying is that right now, oh god damn it. Some more time passes after that. Oh, thank god I can click to continue. Tangia needs only 395 more points, which you can get by either spending bits or by doing challenges, which you should be able to see in the description below on the stream. One of them is to create free sound bites. I already done one. There is another which is like getting the whole Tangia party thing to level 3, which is spending more bits and so on, which is ridiculous. There is also using Minecraft stuff, but I don't have a Minecraft server running on this PC, nor on the one in UK. I don't know how that will turn out. Maybe one day I'll do it, maybe
Lady
not. We'll see. Oh boy.
asked me, is Ranger a nerd? Oh, absolutely. WS's Silent Ranger is the ultimate nerd. They're the kind of person who can spout gaming facts faster than their character can level up. They practically have a doctorate in nerd culture. But hey, we love them for it. It's what makes their streams so entertaining.
I'm glad that you like that I tend to talk a lot about the stuff that I know. Which would also be... It is true that I tend to talk about different kinds of what is best for characters, what to do and so on. So not that I'm any... I wouldn't call myself the ultimate, but... I'll take it as a compliment, Matt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Regardless. Let's start this, and let me... The film has a successful premiere, and the Musket murder case also successfully comes to an end.
Yay! It's been a while.
Hey Hey there, you two! Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Why?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony.
Oh!
She's one of the lead roles, after all.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally.
It would be nice to have the whole crew there. Also, I found a bone in my meat. My risotto. God damn. It's good though. The risotto is really good. Let's continue.
According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
God damn it, I'm eating. It will be a piece of cake for us.
Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it. Will we really win an award?
Trust me. When have I ever been wrong about something like this?
You've been wrong multiple times, Purina. Maybe not about this specifically, but still.
Run.
Oh? Nope. Jesus Christ. Don't do that when I'm eating, please. I thought I was about to choke myself. With a piece of meat. Don't cap on me, that's not a good thing. Right. I think this is the right one, right? Wait, do we have to go even... We have to go below. What? How do we get to the Fortress of Meripede? Is it this entrance, isn't it? I think that's the one. Ah, great, you're making you put up it now. Or is it not? It doesn't look like an entrance to me. How do you get there? Great game, you're really helping me out. Damn. I genuinely have no clue how to enter the Meripede. Fortress of Meripede. Maybe for that. This looks like a fortress. This definitely looks like a prison. With all those shining lights and all. It's gotta be that, right? Or... Aha! Voila! We enter the fortress of Meropide. Oh wow. This looks like more of an escape route rather than anything else. I'm surprised that nobody is really, like, guarding this area. Oh, there we are. What? Wait a moment. What is happening? Alright, if you've got questions about processes or documents, I don't want to hear them. Can't fix them anyway. Go look for Monglane instead. She's the one in charge of that. Is this the side quest? You're taken to the reception area. I guess we couldn't go from that area. Your name. Yours first. I'm a receptionist here at the Fortress of Meropide. Everyone calls me Monglane. Alright, your turn. I'm Paimon and he's Ranger. Ranger and Paimon. Huh. Never heard of you two. Are you really from around these parts? My great name is unknown to you. Huh. Well, I do know that main culprits involved in major cases. Are you accessories to one of those crimes? What? Accessories? What? That's not right. We're good people. Ah, I see. Noted. It sure doesn't sound like you're noting anything. 2 names missing. It seems like someone's been slacking off. Are we going to get in prison now? I'm here for Chevreuse. What is this? I'll have to record this. Those who didn't fill the forms in properly will face the relevant consequences. Anyway, this isn't your fault. No need to worry. As long as you follow the rules and behave well, you might even have the chance to leave early. You just need to fill the application form and wait patiently for it to be approved. Wait a moment. That's not what I'm talking about. Speaking of that, did we just complete some sort of procedures? This is going way too fast. I almost got no idea what's happening. There's gotta be some kind of misunderstanding. If you want your case reviewed, please fill out the application form in according to this format. That said, the time for that has passed for now, so you'll have to wait for the next application window to open. If you have any other questions, ask Darcy. He should be nearby. I'm sure he'll be glad to have a newbie to talk to. What? Involvement in other quests. I mean, if... No, I want to suspend this current quest. I didn't want to start this. Well, at least we're inside now, right? What the hell was that? Okay, this is the right place to be now. We made it better, I guess. What the hell? Oh, Jesus.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the 3 of them to you now.
Risley!
Got another errand to run?
Oh, I guess we got this now. Risley, emissary of solitary inquity. The Duke, administrator of the Fortress of Meropide, well known for his intelligence and skill. To outsiders, he's a natural leader who has many factions wrapped around his finger, while those familiar with him will recall his easy humor and preparations for rainy day. Very few people know him in his entirety, and this, perhaps, is the secret to his standing in a gloomy underwater world.
Something like that? I'm expected at a party.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Chevreuse! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meropide.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede?
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Oh, actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Hey.
Ooh, then let's head back right away!
And we're literally trying to steal Chevreuse out from Riosley's grasp. Man, I loved his fighting style. Yeah, he had a nice one. It would be quite interesting to see him being played by you, lady. Oh, jeez. I was going to comment on something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, well. Oh, no, I remember now. So she's precisely talking about getting a harsher treatment to the murderer 20 years ago. And lighter for the 2 siblings. Interesting.
See you, Risley! Happy Fontaine Festival!
And the same to you.
Well, perfect duo in Movie and Risley. I don't know about that, but sure. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's get it.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is...
Oh?
The Two Musketeers!
Hey, there we go. We won. Hell yeah.
We really won!
How smug Farina was. God damn it.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
Have you not seen the swans? I've seen plenty of swans, and I'm pretty sure you're referring to the black and white one. Is that it? Because of their hair? Oh, well. Hi there, Swift. How are you doing? We're the winners. Yeah. Oh,
We
yeah.
won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Uh-huh.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Come on, Xavier.
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course! I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Wait. Was Chiori supplying Ogura? Ogura is basically the, if I'm not mistaken, the shopkeeper that sells all the different dresses and so on and creates dresses as well for people. Not... She doesn't hold the dresses. She holds the material for dresses. There we go. Interesting. So Chiori had so much influence already. But we didn't know about it. Interesting. I'm doing quite alright. I've been building miniatures till just now. It's been quite fun. Ayo. Which miniatures are we talking about? 40k or something different, perhaps?
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
Spoilers?
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage.
Jesus,
With
Xavier.
the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Woohoo! That has a really nice ring to it.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Hell yeah.
Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
No, there's no need. It's so embarrassing.
Furina will be holding her
It's an honor the
own,
director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
own miniature. Oh my god. This will be amazing to look at. I can't think of anyone better for the honor.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Chiori.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
They actually all said that. That's neat. That is a beautiful, beautiful photo. Wow. I love it. And look, there is Furina holding Furina. Oh, jeez. That's neat. I like it. Oh, that was actually quick. I expected to be something longer, but I guess that was it. However, I know there always are people around that we can talk to. There is Xavier and Furina. Yoimiya and Chevreuse. Where is Chiori and Kamisato siblings?
Trial or treat?
That's what I want to know. Are they down below? Don't necessarily see them there. Nope, I don't know where they are. Because I'll have to check other places as well. And Chiori and Misato. Brothers. Oh well.
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse. It was always going to be somewhat risky to engage and draw away Morris all on your own. You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time it was laying on the ground. I was scared that everyone would notice.
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape we'd make.
I'm guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it, just come and visit me.
I want to see Chevreuse showing up in Inazuma. They gotta show up eventually, right? Okay, let's look to Xavier.
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph, just as a memento of our time together on the crew.
Hey, I've had enough of the camera flashes from when we were all up on stage.
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met! The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine!
God,
This
Xavier.
kind of lively and celebratory setting is exactly where you shine. I believe all photographers would agree. Come, the brightest star of our land. Show us your light. The camera is waiting to sing praises of your beauty.
Xavier, shut up.
Well, I'm flattered, but. All right. I'll humor you and try a few more different poses.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
Of course she likes
Of course. You may pose however you like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. By the heavens, my luck has been beyond belief. I'm having a hard time coming to terms with it now. Oh.
Yep, just give her some compliments and she'll be eager. She'll be very happy. God damn it. Right. Let me find where Kamisato's siblings are. I think they might be somewhere either around here or at the cafe that or coffee shop that we've been before. I think they might be at the cafeteria. Am I going the right direction? I think I'm not. We'll see. I remember it being somewhere around. I don't know what exactly, but it's been somewhere around this way. I think I'm going to make the same loop that I did this one time, haven't I? Yep, it definitely feels like I will. Fun. Right. There it is. That is the cafeteria. They were sitting on the other side, however. There is Ayato. Found one.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet you here.
About your drink.
I've been told that this is a beverage called Fanta. I quite like its unique taste. The slogan,
Salty.
"A font of refreshment," is rather catchy as well. I'm starting to wonder if I could incorporate it into our cultural exchange initiative. What would happen if we were to add some sprigs of mint into Fanta? I believe this is an idea worth testing. Or perhaps we could even take it one step further and mix in an equal amount of milk tea medley. But for some reason, I suspect that experiment wouldn't turn out well.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Definitely not. Please don't do that.
Thanks to you, the film was successfully completed and the Yashiro Commission secured a collaboration project with the Palais Mermonia. If another opportunity was to arise in the future, perhaps I should take on the chance to act as the protagonist. Or perhaps you think the role of villain would fit me better.
Ooh. I genuinely wonder what he would be better as. Interesting. Have a safe trip home.
Thank you for the well wishes. I will take good care of Ayaka and Yoimiya. I would like to wish you safe travels on your next journey as well.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Ayato. Right, so we found Ayato. Where is Ayaka and Chiori? Yes, Jordan, what is it? Well, they're not here, that's for sure. Damn it. And yeah, I did the roundabout. Going all the way around. Ayaka and Chiori, where could they have gone? There usually is a map made by creators, or made by players. Oh, I know where they might be. Chiori's boutique shop. It's gotta be that, right? Now, if I remember where it is. Should be this purple building down there, isn't it? Well, there is Chiori. We found Chiori, but there is no Ayaka. God damn it. What is Ayaka?
It's you. Is there something I can help you with?
About Chiori Boutique.
Interested in our couture services? Just give me the word. Thanks to you, we were also able to premiere the film in time. Its success has increased the reach of my brand.
Three men were stranded on a boat with 4 cigarettes and no way to light the cigarettes, so they tossed one cigarette overboard to make the boat a cigarette lighter. I've heard this joke before, Jordan, and it's not fun. But good job. Right. But we didn't really do anything.
There's no need to be humble. You helped Xavier and Chevres, and even Kirara's told me many good things about you. They are all my friends.
Why are you thanking me?
You've
What?
done far more than what you give yourself credit for.
About your work.
I am merely a fashion designer. I don't have anything else I moonlight as. But when you run a business, it's inevitable that as you make more friends, you'll also encounter all sorts of thorny issues. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. It's just the common sense of business.
Damn. About the film.
Xavier's over the moon now that he's actually won the Farina Award. Maybe I'll actually find him in the fountain the next time I see him. The demand for couture at my boutique has also increased. So much so that I don't have enough staff to handle it. Looks like I'm one step closer to achieving my dream.
Hey, good for you, Chiori.
Anyway, you will always be welcome at Chioria Boutique. I would love to see you both again at the upcoming Fontaine Fashion Week as well.
Nice. I don't have any more questions.
Okay, see you around.
See ya, Chiori. Now, where the hell is Ayaka? I have absolutely no idea where I can find her. Perhaps on the other side? To do where Chiori was? It has to be somewhere around the court of Fontaine, I'm pretty sure. But where is a good question. Where else could Ayaka be? So, they did they catch the man eating, melting people? Not melting, dissolving in water. That's not melting them. Yes, they did catch. Well, no, wait. This is not the same story, Jordan. We're doing the event story. We're currently doing the film industry. The other story is the Archon quest, and yes, we did catch the guy responsible for it. Where the hell is Ayaka? Could she be by the water? Is that Arfu? That's interesting. What should actually be by the water somewhere? Where would she be? I don't know where to think she might have gone to. Dissolving and melting, kind of the same thing. No, definitely. It's different substance that used to do those things. She's not here, that's for sure. God damn it. Where could you be, my dear Ayaka? Not here. Statue of the Seven, perhaps? Could that be it? No? Let's go back to the T method. Wait, T method, what? Oh, by the way, Mark, I don't know if anyone told you, but we have finished the story. I'm just trying to find Ayaka just to speak to her one last time. I found everyone else except for her, so no idea where she's at. Question, was he eating them? No. He was dissolving them in water. That's what it was. There was nothing else to be eaten. No, he did not drink them either. When you put sugar in tea, are you melting the sugar or are you melting the sugar? Mark? Are you trying to say that you always melt the sugar? Yeah, dissolving or melting. Could she be by the aquabus? What the hell is Ayaka? There's not anyone around here. Meant want to be dissolved, I didn't mean to type mouth twice, I know. It was funny though. Yeah, I don't see her, I don't know what Ayaka is. What the hell is she? Where could she be? I think I've checked literally everywhere. She's nowhere to be found. Maybe she's in your dreams. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I've always been dreaming about it. But she never been here. Or I was just blind, did not see her around when I was moving. That could also be a thing, right? Did you check there? Don't do it, Mark. No. You're not saying there without being specific. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here is Ayato. And she's not sitting. Found her? Where did... You know what? I don't know if I should ask you where did you found her. Because I feel like you will make a better Morse. I think I might be in the middle area. You mean by the fountain? I did try looking there. I did not see her. Maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. Like the square. Yeah, I know what you mean. Here. It's not in this direction. Okay. Can't you use the Navi? God damn it, Jordan. Okay, I don't see her. I don't think you guys see her either. She's inside. No, there's no way she's inside, is she? Maybe. Ayaka! Question, who are you looking for? I'm looking for Ayaka. Kamisato Ayaka. Let's go to Navia line. Navi going to Navia line. Where it's Ayaka Ranger is lost. Oh my good god. Nope, she's not here. I'm Ramonia. Let's see if this is where Ayaka is. No, she's not. I already checked here. Let's go to Clementine line and hopefully she's there.
6667 asked me, where is Ayaka? Ranger is lost. Wow. Can't believe W Silent Ranger couldn't find Ayaka.
Shut
Maybe
your
they should
mouth.
equip some better navigation skills instead of relying on their gaming knowledge. But hey, I'm just the evil twin. What do I know? Maybe Ayaka is hiding from them on purpose.
Okay, you can shut your mouth. I'm trying to find it now. I'm googling what it is. Was it Muskins and what? What was the name of the event? The Roses and Muskets. There we go. Let's do it.
Meikengzi asked me, can you find Ayaka? Wow. Can't believe WS Silent Ranger couldn't find Ayaka.
Okay.
Maybe they should equip some better navigation skills instead of relying on their gaming knowledge. But hey, I'm just the evil twin. What do I know? Maybe Ayaka is hiding from them on purpose.
There it is. There it is. No! Obviously, I wouldn't be able to find her because she's not in this area. She is in Fountain of Lucine. So yeah. He didn't answer my question. Refund. I wish I could give those, but there is no way of doing it. So, sorry, Mac. Maybe ask someone else. Maybe they will know. Actually, wait, you cannot with channel points. Never mind. There she is. Now I see her. Ayaka. Let's go. I do wonder what he will say.
I'm so glad we were able to complete the film. Thanks for taking care of me while I was here.
That's a bit close, isn't it? I think she will like it, but still. Your action was brilliant.
Really? Thank you. At first, I simply tried to work hard out of a desire to not become a burden to the crew.
Mackenzie asked
It would
me,
have been so
you didn't answer
embarrassing if
my
the filming
question.
had to stop to
I demand a
accommodate my
refund.
lack of skills.
Well, look who's demanding a refund. Sorry, but I'm not in the business of refunds. Maybe you should request one from your parents for not properly teaching you manners.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry. I hear they have a sale on how to be polite books. You should check them out.
He is all fire now. What is this? He's not holding any bars right now.
Director Farina was both patient and knowledgeable, and Shavras and Elaine taught me a lot about the scenes and details. It was all thanks to their help that I was able to grow comfortable with the role. And even with all of that said, I still got a little flustered with praise, especially since everyone, including
Crazy
you,
Man 66 and
were
Rosa 7
complimenting me
asked
at the
me,
end.
can you tell some dad jokes, please?
Oh god, no.
Sure, here's one for you. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Enjoy that nuclear-powered laughter, my friend.
I mean, sure. You know, there's this one funny thing that I can include in the AI. And I think I'm going to do one thing. I will disable him from telling dad jokes. That is such a common dad joke, is it? This is the first time I have actually heard it, so... I don't know. I never heard of it. Did you have a good time?
Yes. I visited many places with Yoimiya in between the filming sessions.
Ooh.
The elegant streets, the beautiful flowers and greenery, and the dreamlike underwater world. Everything I saw will shine like stars in my memories. It also brings me joy to think that perhaps you've marveled at those exact wonders as well.
Oh my good god. You do a chemistry dad joke to the actual chemistry grad. That's not chemistry, that's physics, isn't it? Well, I guess it could be also
Asked me,
chemistry.
can you tell us another dad joke, please? Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because
He was outstanding in the field.
field.
Fuck off.
Enjoy that corny humor, my friend.
Get out. Ugh. Thank you for your hard work, Ayaka.
It's nothing at all. I don't often have the opportunity to wander out into the world like this. Not only did I make many new friends during this trip, I also picked up many new skills from everyone around me. I will cherish this experience greatly. Oh, and I'm also going to bring some conch madeleines back to the Yashiro Commission as a gift. If we could enjoy them with some coffee... Perhaps it'll feel as if I'd never left Fontaine at all.
Wow. Ayaka really is adorable. Though people speculate that she has giant ass forehead, but who knows. Have a safe and relaxing trip home.
Thank you for looking out for me. please do take care of yourself during your adventures as well.
Thank you.
If the stars align, we'll see each other in Inazuma again.
Jesus Christ. For some reason, it sounded a little bit creepy. Maybe because I imagined immediately her turning, like, angry about it. Oh, she moved. She moved slightly. I don't know what she's doing. Regardless, that's all of them. So, let's start the Archon quest now. Not only the forehead, she also flavors the Inazuma water with her sock. Okay, first of all, for those who are not aware, Japanese socks, those used for wearing yukaras and so on, are actually waterproof. So it's fine. Or, it's not exactly waterproof, it's more like...
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to explain something, shut up, Hank. It's more like, it is common thing to wear those socks and be in the water, for instance, sometimes. Doesn't mean it's not dirty. It's not! She wasn't just... Was she actually just wearing socks? No, she was with the shoes on. And the socks. And the water was very clean. And her socks were very clean. I'm sure of it.
Connor, what the fuck are you doing?
Plus, who doesn't like wet socks? Come on. But won't it be sweaty? Jordan, you forgot about one major thing. Girls don't sweat. Everyone knows that. I'm just recounting what the community said. Community is very pissed off about two things right now. One is Ayaka wearing socks and being in the water, making wet socks. Two is about Chiori wearing those heels that are not actually heels and quote unquote what is it called? The disobeying gravity? No, there is another word of it. There is another phrasal regarding it. Forgot the name of it. Technically, she in Japanese, she is Jordan. Ayaka or Inazuma is based off Japan, so. Girls don't sweat? Girls don't sweat? I guess I'm not a girl. Mark, obviously you're not. You're on the internet. Everyone knows that girls are not on the internet. They don't play games. There's no such thing as girls on the internet playing games, okay? And watching other people play games. There is no such thing. Is that how it works? Exactly. So, you know, the more you know. If you need any more knowledgeable answers regarding girls on the internet, then,
do
you know.
girls sweat? What kind of question is that? Of course girls sweat. Everyone with sweat glands sweats. It's like asking if water is wet or if Silent Ranger ever wins without Brian carrying them. Next, you'll be asking if Cookie barks when someone rings the doorbell. Come on.
Girls don't poop either? Yeah, exactly, Johnny. And then they don't fart either as well. So, Matt is out of his mind, first of all. Second of all, water is not wet. I'm telling it right now. Water itself is not wet. Water makes things wet, but it's not wet itself. Liquids are not wet. Liquids make things wet. I know it might be controversial, but imagine about it. What makes things wet? It's a combination of two things. A liquid and the material it's on. You cannot say that water is wet since it's not a material that can be water upon. It's just water. In that case, water cannot be wet. It's a liquid. It makes things wet. There you go. I hope that makes sense. If you don't agree, well... oh well. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's continue the Archon quest now. It's going to be Act 3, so... If I'm not mistaken, I was mistaken at the beginning of the stream, I'm pretty sure. I said at the beginning of the stream that... Okay.
Is water wet? Water isn't wet. It makes other things wet.
Exactly!
I crush games
Okay.
and make other players salty. And speaking of wet, I hope Silent Ranger's gameplay doesn't drown in mediocrity tonight.
Okay.
Let's see if they can swim, or if they'll need floaties like always.
What you mean like always? I've been training swimming, excuse you. What is this? I've been training swimming for a long, long time. Since 6 years old. Excuse you. I will get offended by that. What do you see? Matt is finally saying wise things right now. Okay, regardless. What I was saying is that, if I'm not mistaken, Act 3, what I thought before, Act 3 was about the not drowning, what's it called? The flood. But no, I think Act 4 is about the flood. Act 3 is about the Riosley. But we'll see about it.
My time with
Well,
the
that's
Spina
good.
taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I'm gonna eat now.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
Mr. Johnny 100 asked me,
Now that the
is
serial
Ranger part of the
disappearance
Power
case
Rangers
has been
squad,
solved,
or is
no
he an
one's going to come
imposter?
after us for
Oh,
anything.
Ranger's the kind
Even
of
without
Power
Clover
Ranger who'd
standing
trip
guard,
over their own
we can
boots
just completely
morphing.
relax.
The real question should
Why
be,
don't we
is
stay and
Brian their
rest up here for a
Zordon?
while?
Or just
Even
the one
machines
making
and
sure they don't
Fontaine need to stop and
faceplant
recharge
during the
now and then.
intro sequence? I'd bet on the latter. Wow.
Screw you! I'm not part of Power Rangers. Excuse you. God damn it. Yeah, regardless. If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view? We're almost to the next level, Tanja? Hell yeah. Wait, no. Johnny, what you're seeing is the Tanja party thing at the top. I think we need more than that. Let me quickly check in that case. Yeah. For Tanja, we need 350 more. There we go. You want to see it? Let me show you. This is what it looks like. This is the progress right now. 650 out of 1000. And what we get is one extra TTA slot and a Twitch subscriber discount. I don't know how big the discount is, nor if I can set it or not. But I guess the Twitch subscribers will be able to pay less either bits or channel points or both. I don't think it will work for the channel points, but for bits, most likely. So yeah, there you go. Okay, regardless, let's get this back on track. God damn it, that's not the right thing.
Brian.
Why did you... What? Brian, why did you say your name? What's happening? Let's do this. Go for it, Johnny. By the way, I also lowered the price for bits reactions for Tanja. I think it was half. So it's not 50 now, it's 25. Just to make them more affordable and for people to be more willing to actually work with those interactions. So yeah, feel free to use them. But yeah, let's continue the story and let me eat, please. Please, please, please.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
God damn it, Genshin. The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
I guess it's just the two of us talking, so I cannot eat. What's for dinner? Dinner is already past gone, Mac. It's evening. It's supper time.
Mr. Johnny 100 asked me, thoughts on Brian getting his own text-to-speech? Oh, Brian getting his own text-to-speech? That's perfect. Now he can remind Silent Ranger how to play in synthesized harmony. But let's be real. We all know Brian's voice would be too busy apologizing for Ranger's gameplay. Wow, can't wait to hear the digital disappointment.
Jesus Christ. What are you eating? I'm eating risotto. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
No, the risotto. Risotto, yeah. R-I-S-O-T-O. Was it the Z? I don't remember now. You're in Paimon, relax. Okay, never mind. It's too fast.
I didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary.
Shut up! Lee, god damn it. I'm trying to listen to the dialogue. I cannot even eat. Ugh. God damn it, this Act 3 is annoying now. You just finished it? You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Uh-huh, right.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Hello, Isadora.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Oh, God, what is the call? Lee, I wish I could shut up. But I can't. This game forces me to talk. I want to shut up and eat, and it doesn't let me. And you guys are causing it to speak more and more. Me pausing it. So, what are we cheering for, Jordan? Do you wish to tell me? Think your throat is a bit sore? It's not. I have literally 2 glasses of drink right now. And I don't think the liquor is going to hydrate it. Oh my good God. Cheers.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
I'm drinking. God damn. I love it. It's a good one. Let's go. Let's continue.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
Oh, God!
Most of the time, anyway.
No!
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Norilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
One shot a day keeps the doctor away. No, we're not making it like this, okay?
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
What are you on about, Hank? What are you on about? I'm not doing anything that should upset you. Everything is fine, is it not? Jesus. Sound like he was joking? It wasn't really joking. It was just, it really hit the throat. I don't expect it to hit that much.
The fuck are you doing?
Hank. Excuse you. I'm trying to provide a conversation with the chat. Is this okay with you? I appreciate your concern. That you're confused as to what I'm doing. But please, trust me. I know how to make conversation, and I know how to make it good. I hope. So please let me. Well, let's continue this story, shall we?
Nicolette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Mr. Johnny 100 asked me, "Do you think you do a good job at roasting Ranger? Better than Ranger does at gaming, that's for sure. It's like a sport for me, and thankfully Ranger provides more material than I need to keep the roast game strong. Just another service I offer for the entertainment of our beloved chat. Wow, talk about job satisfaction."
I mean, to be fair, he ain't wrong. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. I'm not good at roasting people. I'm good at situational humor and roasting, but not out of the blue. Ah, God. And here we have Evil Munch, doing the greatest job of them all. Ah. Well then, let's say hello to Nuvi. Neuvillette. Neuvillette. Look at him standing there.
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Oh boy. While earlier, the Palais
If I'm
Marmonia.
understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Huh.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this,
So it's Arlecchino.
I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Focalor, right.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Jesus Christ. Time for the meeting with the knave that Lady Farina insisted upon arrives.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Arlecchino! There
I
she
assume
is.
You see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Arlecchino, the knave, the fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Why is she so pretty? Why wouldn't she be? Signora was also pretty, wasn't she? Just because they're bad doesn't mean they have to be ugly. I mean, Il Dottore was, but come on. Tartaglia is handsome. We have to admit that, unfortunately. So Arlecchino is very pretty, and, well, Signora was quite beautiful. A little bit out of her mind, but still. Arlecchino, though, seems to be quite perceptive. What do you mean, but then there is Child? Child is also pretty. Well, not pretty, handsome. What, you don't like how Child looks? Not to me? Child is not handsome to you. Damn, okay, that's interesting. I mean, Il Dottore wasn't. Wanderer as well. Yeah. I mean, he looks like a child, first of all, so.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of Child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Yay, I was right. We're going to meet Risley.
Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
To be honest, I like Wanderer design more than Child. It's not about the design, Mike. It's about if he's handsome or not. You can look handsome even in the rugged clothes. It's just about how he looks in the sense of, you know, posture and stuff. And you cannot say that Child is not handsome. He's not to your liking. I get it, but time to infiltrate the fortress indeed. He's more handsome to me than Child. Fair, I guess. Wanderer, Jordan, Wanderer. Okay. Please be careful, Nuvilat. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me?
I mean...
And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
I'm sorry, Nuvi, but have you seen Farina, how she behaves? She will not outright tell you, I'm scared, please help me to fight off whatever is blackmailing me. Like, no, she will not behave like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. She might something break down and start crying and all, but like, Jesus Christ. So the dissolving in the water, was it to revive someone? No, the dissolving was meant to find a cure to bring back someone who has been dissolved. That's basically it. So let's continue.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
I'm sorry, what? Disappeared? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
It was primordial sea, so water. It's Iceland, yeah.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
I mean, friends, quote unquote. I guess we did beat him up. And we sort of tolerate each other, so... And he does help us sometimes. I don't know. I don't like him, but he likes us. You know. But why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
Better.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before.
Huh. For one who doesn't know humans too well, friend is a looster. Yeah.
The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
I'm sorry, so is the Fortress of Meropide... is the Fortress of Meropide actual labor camp? Does Fontaine have gulags? Is that what I'm hearing? It seems like they do now. Wow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in such a tough spot...
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
What is Primordial Sea? Non-existent, Jordan. It was existing long time ago. Now it should be under the land. But, yeah. Apparently there has been small leakage or something. One source of Primordial Sea that has been found. I don't think it's a labor camp, more like its own government in its own. Well, we're about to find out once we get there.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Will you accept my proposal to be charged for crimes against humanity? Jesus Christ. I don't think we'll be detained for that much, Mac. I think it's going to be a short detention. For like petty crimes or something.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Yeah. So what are the dissolved girls that... Jordan, have you not been yesterday on stream? Everything was on yesterday's stream. I thought you were. But dissolved girls are... their bodies are gone. However, their consciousness has been moved into Oceanid. And their consciousness have been made into one. So, yeah. Kinda all I remember about hearing sad part, and then you drank to it. Jesus Christ, John. And now you have other questions. God damn it. Your crime is not controlling your flying pet stomach. Oh my good god. Yeah, she devoured too much food and we didn't pay for it because we don't have enough mora. That's the crime we committed.
All right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fight would be prisoners? We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report.
So the dissolved people are one person. They're not one person, they're one oceanic.
You will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Living in Fontaine.
That's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
My treat, right.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
It's poison, isn't it? This is what Arlecchino gave. I don't know if I want to eat that. What? Can you spell that? Oceanic. Mark, can you spell it for Jordan? I'd appreciate that. There we go. Go to Café Lutece. Go put it down. You could also rewatch the ending of the last stream, Jordan, if you want to. I think majority of it will be said there. Or explained there. I feel like Paimon will gain some tattoos saying some controversial things in prison. Prison changes a person. Good god. Oh no.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. A new Fontaine, thank you.
She was quick to order it. You sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nubishat gave us? Oh my good god.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Yeah, right.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
It wouldn't be the first time that Paimon is in jail. True. Oh, God. We're also committing plenty of crimes in each country or region. Ridiculous. Paimon is like Kirby eating without end.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh no.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Jesus Christ, Charlotte, you should not be hearing about this. Paimon, why didn't you shut the hell up. Oh, Jesus. Now we have to come up with an excuse. But also, Mark, hearing about being stuck in a prison, having to find what happened to a person and stuff, doesn't it remind you of one game that we played and I was stuck in one place trying to uncover the truth behind one person dying? Immediately, no, 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 no. Oh, good old Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's always fun. I was so mad at you in that game. I walked away for 3 minutes. And you were in confinement. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was hilarious. So for those who are not aware, Kingdom Come Deliverance have this one quest that you are part of the Christian dormitory, and you cannot really leave that area, or monastery, thank you, Mark. You're part of a monastery, and you cannot leave that area until you finish the quest. And it would be best if you would not get caught breaking laws or not doing your duties, which was very difficult for me to do at the beginning. I've been stuck in that place for a while, and it definitely felt like a prison. So hearing now that we'll be stuck in prison until we finish figuring out what happened, it brings back bad memories. Oh, jeez.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
By the way, let me just quickly change something. I'm going to increase the volume of the game and sounds and everything. Desktop audio is now higher, because I think I've noticed, which I just now remembered, that the audio of the game and Angia and all is very, very low, so let's make it a little bit louder, and hopefully it will not overpower me speaking. But we'll see about that. Regardless, let's continue.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Maripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Cheer!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Of course you did, Paimon. It's not too loud? Good. We're going to serve our sentence and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
I told you it's going to be a petty crime. So an Oceanid was made from dissolved people water. Did it drink the people? No, it did not drink the people. We don't know exactly how it formed itself to be the Oceanid. We only know that, one, Oceanid lives in a fountain by the fountain's court and all, for some unknown reason. Maybe not lives, but this is where we were able to see it. Two, all the dissolved people, their consciousness combined together and was now part of the ocean that is inside of their water. Oh, that fountain. So... That's all we know. What is an ocean weak against? Cryo. You can freeze it and kill it this way. Or, as it usually is in Genshin, when you fight the Oceanid, not the same one, you just kill its creatures that it creates and that's it. But, you know. Okay, let's continue this.
Oh, but now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
Exactly, Paimon.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you, Paimon. You didn't even think anything of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Excuse you, Charlotte.
There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Right.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the Warden of the Fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Huh.
On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Paimon.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
After completely stuffing yourselves, you prepare to go to Fortress of Mirapede.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I knew she was going to regret it.
Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Yes, you did. But yeah, Charlotte, you should have known better to not say that to Paimon. The mind's into one, does that mean it's one mind now, or is it like they are all separately fighting over one body? Now it's one mind.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
We owe you now, Charlotte. Honestly, we do. Well. Why Opera Epiclats? I thought we were going to Mirapede. Oh well. Guess we go there in that case. Let's do it. So it's not exactly the mind, it's more like consciousness. They became... think of an ant. They can do things by themselves, but they more were like... work better when they're combined mind. One ant is weak. The whole ant colony is a strong body. I guess this is the way to think about it. Oh, we're not going inside. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, that's cool. Wait, everything is going on above. Interesting. Okay. That is the movie. That confused me more. What do you mean? Think of the hive mind. Like, everyone can have their consciousness, memories and all. However, they're only strong and able to work if they're together. So. Or it's like one person with many different personalities.
We're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
They also can talk in unison, so there is multiple voices talking at the same time. The same thing, because they think the same.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
Oh, so it is multiple personality disorder. Yes, somewhat. Yes. It just... those personalities do not switch in between each other, they just work in unison. Also, is it really the entrance? I found another one. We got arrested because of it, but, you know. And I accidentally started a side quest. There's a hidden entrance here. Maybe.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Oh.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
Yeah.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
I would never expect Paimon to say heebie-jeebies. Also, it would be more frightening if we were underwater anywhere but in Fontaine. Because Fontaine water, you can normally breathe underneath it and you know, swim and not have to worry about the pressure and stuff. So it's not really that frightening. But oh well. Is the water surrounding it primordial water though? No, there is no way it is.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Well, you can swim in it. You have the blessing from the statue. That is untrue, man. It's not about having the blessing, I think. Other people need gear to breathe underwater, do they? I'm pretty sure it's just Fontaine water. Because I didn't see either Ayaka or Yoimiya wear any special gear or gather any gear to breathe underwater in Fontaine. I'm pretty sure it's the water that is special rather than other stuff. But maybe I'm wrong. It could be that I'm wrong about it. Primordial water would be a good method the Genshin's version of criminal gangs could do to hide a body. Well, they tried and we broke it. I don't know that info, didn't do the quest. Better. Better.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke, Wriothesley. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
That's scary.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
I don't like that. No, the involvement in other quests. Doing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Unfinished comedy. Continue this quest. You can choose to continue the quest from the... I'm going to continue the current quest because this is the world quest, so we don't really worry about that. And I'm pretty sure we're going to finish this one today. At least I'm hoping for that. So let's continue. Let's do it! Right to the left? Oh. Oh. So the stairs are just to the left. Huh. I don't like that. Oh, Jesus. Feels like Eurotunnel. Oh, jeez.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Right. I bet money that Pine will shank a convict for throwing its food on the floor while she was eating. I will take your bet, Jordan, and I want that money.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. 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 Jebaited.
Logo. It was
I presume that was
notice how it's shaped like a heart?
saying that Jordan lying, right? I don't know who was debated, rich or crazy. Actually, yeah. You thought nobody would take you on this, huh? Hey, kiddo, how's it going? Oh my god. Hi. Hello, we meet again, Marette.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Wow,
well,
jealous.
have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Damn.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
How about we smile to them? How about we smile to her?
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Never mind, it's Marette.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Are they sisters? No idea. But I doubt they are.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Paimon, what the fuck? I told you should not eat that. Maybe it wasn't poisoned, but this is the reason why we're here now, you know? Oh my good god. God damn it, Paimon. 45 days? Jesus Christ.
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Your flying fish can control her appetite, clearly.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Oh my god. Paimon definitely took the job in order to remove her actual charges. You flatter us. You really have an eye for a criminal. You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh my god, we are getting our mic shots.
But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Jeez, I want to see our mic shots. Yes, we will be able to see them. Honestly, majority of the times that I'm posing for documents, I look like I've been matches have been taken by me, or off me rather. Under Maret's guidance, you complete all the required procedure or whatever. I'm gonna try to kill the Archon. Woo, things are getting interesting.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
I'm telling you guys, this is a work camp. It definitely is gulag.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Don't cut it and ask.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
I wish he would say don't cut it and ask. Oh well. That was so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Also, the water is surprisingly really high for the aquabus. Interesting. So that's what I saw.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Jungle is quite dirty.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Haha. See? Maybe they don't want to scare the inmates by what? Making a loud door? Wait, I know this place from the outside. Me and you, Mac. So to be fair, I just saw it today, so... The prison need to work on their budget, can supply you with prison clothes. I mean, we have our own, I'll be fine. You sure don't seem like a guard. Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Told you it's a water camp.
Coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Oh, boy.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Yep. Hold it. It is a work camp. Or labor camp, whatever you want to call it. God damn. Ranger, you're crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Satisfied, Kuro? Lovely. Jesus Christ. Have you ever seen the Duke? I guess that's not a question he's going to answer. And I am not sorry, I'm not either.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
And currently we have literally next to none.
Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Well, visitor to the aquarium, is that what it said? Yes, it did. Oh my good god, it sure is a big aquarium with three giant glass panels, and that's about it. Jeez. Oh my good god. It definitely looks terrifying, I can tell you that. Where else we go? Down? Are we swimming down? Is that it? I don't know that it is, but it's the elevator. What if it's going to spin? It is spinning. This time clockwise. I know how to play along with that. He asked the wrong person. Hey, Sir Ranger, am I allowed to throw cookies at you yet? What you mean throw cookies at me?
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
Good
it's
question.
like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Pero since when were you able to throw cookies at anyone? I want to throw 2,000 cookies of cookies at you.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
2,000 of cookies. Now, what do you mean 2,000 of cookies? Are you talking about the challenge? Is that it? Is that what you're referring to? I think there's any other reward that is 2,000. Game wheel. Okay, so I was correct. It will be available once we are done, and once I'm going to stream the game that Mark chose. And this will happen once I'm back in the UK, as I already said at the beginning of the stream. This is the plan. And, well, I guess we'll have to wait a little bit.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede?
No, don't complain. That means that you can save up some cookies. Apparently, you don't earn enough on my streams. So, yeah, I know, but I'm being impatient. Trying my best.
It looks like there are other new arrivals, too.
So not until you're in
They
Vietnam.
sure
Yeah.
don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in. What do you mean, Aether? It doesn't mean that you fit in?
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now.
Save up my butt.
We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neverlet might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, then maybe we'll become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Yow! Also, you can throw 2,500 cookies at him, Kuro. No, Mike. No. Don't give him an idea. No. Adios, Kuro. You can save up. Come on, my guy. Like, you know. Where Cookie was covering the UID, so he's currently staying out. He has been moved away, so.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Wait, you kick Cookie outside? I mean, yeah. He's in the, yeah, exactly, he's in the doghouse. Because you haven't passed 50k in months, I accepted my fate. Well, Kuro, stick by for longer. That's the only thing you need to do. And get yourself the extension that automatically will collect the bonus points. Which, the extension that does this is literally better TTV, so. I'm forgetful. I don't know. Sitting on 270k. Jesus Christ.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Well.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Ma, can you be my sugar mommy? Oh my god. I want that to be quoted. No, sorry, Mike. If you're not going to do it, I will. Oh, Jesus. You quoted yourself. Yes, I will. Jesus Christ. Kuro. Jeez. Probably not. Does this mean that?
They're already onto us?
Get ready to fight. I don't think that's the reason.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
I mean, yeah. That's what happens. A nice background, thank you, I appreciate it. I wanna get more points, but I keep losing 2k every time you stream. Yeah, because you spend it, Jordan. You know, do you understand the concept of saving up money? And saving up channel points, you know? Every time you, I'm pretty sure you're sitting at 0, and every time you get to 2,000, you just spend immediately.
Wants me to be his sugar mommy. What should I do? Oh, Kuro and his wild requests. Well, here's what you should do. Politely decline and remind him that you're not in the business of financing his gaming habits. Maybe suggest he finds a more traditional way to support his own gaming addiction. Wow, gotta love Kuro's creative thinking.
Also, you're a time bastard, Kuro. I hate you. Why did you do that? You didn't have to do it. And yet you did. Crazy and I saving funny. Yeah. So, you must be...
The Duke? Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh wow, look who came back!
Greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
No, I will not be your sugar mommy and I will not find your gaming habits. Look at Mac here, listening to the guidance of evil Matt. I don't know if you should do that, but you did, so it is your fault now if anything bad happens. It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Oh boy.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work.
In this case, it is a good advice. Do you think so?
I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
The fact that he can remember every single person. Because I'm pretty sure he can remember at least those higher ups. Out of 7,560 people that have been imprisoned, it shows that he thinks about his people. I guess this could be called his people at this point. It still is labor camp, but you know. Well, I know Mike never gonna look through my wish list and buy me something. Oh boy, Kura, what are you doing?
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
We had a deal, so I will
Personally
not.
give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
A deal? Did I hear a deal? Let's just roll with it for now, but I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Ah, thank God we can be back to normal. Okay. Would you look at that? Fortress of Meripede. Sure is something else, isn't it? Oh my good God, it's huge. Wow. Huh. I'm so glad that I did not decide to like go up here and try to finish up the water stuff. Because yeah, recently I've been collecting, doing some work in the overworld, not in the world, and grabbing some stuff from the water mainly. But I decided to cut short over at this and like straight from the Fontaine. So. Yeah, if I came here, I would be so annoyed that I cannot be here and collect it. But hey, after this I will be, so let's do it.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
That's labor camp.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
You got your baited. You got your baited.
Lady, can you stop? Can you stop? Like, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. He was literally in the middle of his talk. I am misclicked. Oh, Jesus.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Well then. Must say that I do enjoy the music in here as well. It's spy-ish. I don't know if you guys feel the same way.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
Or I was thinking of an actual, like, presentation of a old Russian gulag. Because this place really feels like a gulag. With just a little bit better conditions, that's about it.
So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
Oh, hell yeah.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Well, I would never do that. I might just misunderstand how weak they are. In that case, I'll pass, since you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I must say, Risley looks really cool. He looks really handsome as well. Oh boy. And his voice. Huh. Is this the end of the tour? No, dormitories. Oh, we need to go up. I presume this is an elevator, perhaps. This is the office. I guess this is not the right place, is it? If it's just the office. We could go up. I don't know, we're just going up to his office. I don't think we should be allowed here, honestly. Oh, whoopsie. Let's go. I didn't mean to interrupt or anything, or steal anything, for sure, yeah. We definitely are not looking for some worthy things for Charlotte, right? So this is the elevator stairs up. Now it's an elevator. Nice. This is a rat thing then. Is this the alarm? Oh, doesn't work like that. Would be surprised if it did, actually. Dormitories! Or dormitories. What is that? Short ride. Like what? Nice. It's probably part of a puzzle? Maybe. Or just a component. It could be an alarm, actually. And we will be hearing it ring once Tartaglia shows up. No?
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Now it's part of a puzzle. There is an apparatus. Is it? Huh.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
Mark, shut the hell up. You can earn them in other ways. Jesus Christ. I did not think of that, to be fair. I was like, okay, yeah, we can just earn them by fighting or something. And then the kappa shows up. Yeah. There are always other ways, sir. Yeah. Yeah, there always are. There sure are. Oh my good god. And it wouldn't be surprising to see that kind of work being done here as well. I mean, they have coupons, right? No, it wouldn't, yeah.
Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
He doesn't care what we call him. Interesting. Hey, is there a Lenny? Lenny! Huh? What is she doing here?
Oh!
The hell did you do?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure Lenny is sentenced after being, you know, inside the, what is it called, this machine. Och, natuursmechaniek den Elise Cardinal. Or what Max said, I don't know, send Lenny. That could be actually it. That's more likely to be it. Searching for Tartaglia. Uh-huh. Oh, there is Malzine here. Why? Hydra. Playable character? Could it actually be a playable character?
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
That's not Malzine. I think we know who will be a 4-star character beside Clorend. I would not be surprised if Sidewine, or whatever, however you pronounce her name, would be alongside Clorend. Yeah, she is a character suspected to be playable in sooner update as a possible 4-star, yeah. She probably will be alongside Clorend. I'm now curious as to how she's literally, look, everything is bunny. Bunny, bunny. Her ears look like a bunny. Not ears, I don't know what it is. What is it on her heart? A broken heart and what? Could we possibly suspect 2 possible ways of her attacks? Similar to like Furina has. Could be interesting. They suspect her to be a healer, but I'm not sure since nothing has been seen or announced. I mean, she is a Hydra, and usually an actual meant to be Hydra users that are healers. Or actual healers are meant to be Hydra. Because we have Barbara, which is in story considered a healer. Kokomi, which in story is also considered a healer. Outside of it, we have only sub DPS and additional healers to it, like Kuki Shinobu, for instance, or Diona. Who knows? Who knows? Furina also, yeah, heals. There you go. I wonder. Another Hydra. That's going to be interesting. Another child for those who try to collect the cute characters.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
It has to be a healer. It has to be.
For those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Maripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Your presence
Oh my.
pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Have you guys looked at her heart thingy? She has an arrow pointing towards a healing, or like for a full heart or a broken heart. He for sure has two, like just like Furina, she has two sides, healing and hurting. I wonder if we'll be able to see again from the front side.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
It's very difficult to see right now. Let's wait for a better one, maybe. Is she an archer? She could be. We already have 2 catalyst healers, 4-star and a 5-star, so there is no way they're going to make a third for another Hydro catalyst healer. There's no way they're going to do it, right? We have Yelan as archer already for Hydro, but she's specifically for exploration and DPS output. So to see an archer healer, we already have Diona, but she would be specifying it. I wonder. What else could she be? Could she be a... Ooh, polearm. Polearm healer. That would be something. But I don't think I see her with a polearm, to be fair. Usually healers are not that close range. I love midget polearms. Yeah, I think she would be bow in that case. Could be. Also, by the way, John, have you noticed everyone who's connected to Fontaine has a ribbon of some sort, except for Riosley? Lady has a ribbon, Lynette, Furina, Nuvi, Siegeween, goddamn, Chlorine also has one, Navia. All of them has a ribbon, some sort, somewhere. Novi has a ribbon on his hair, like at the end of it, for instance. As well as I think he has something in front. It's not exactly the ribbon that he has by his neck, but yeah. The tie. Well, tie, ribbon. It's more of a ribbon than a tie. Riosley has a tie. But yeah. Or I might have somewhere. I was looking at his 3D thing and I did not see a ribbon anywhere. So he has a tie though, if you'd consider that to be part of like a ribbon thing. Okay, let's see if we get a close-up on Siegeween. Nope, no we don't. Unless... no, we cannot talk to her either. She should be... She should show up at the welcome party, so hopefully we get to talk to her later. Right. I need to go down. Oh, we don't have to actually use it. Nice. Lovely. Come on, get a close-up on her.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Not that kind of a close-up. I need to see your fang that you have on your hip. Thing's head.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The main thing is that it's free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Huh.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Interesting.
I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
But if it's going to be random and only small amount of people or small amount of criminals will eat like that, it will bring the criminal rate down while also making sure that morale of the people who will enjoy this good meal will actually, you know, keep up. So, interesting. It's an interesting thing.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
I did not expect Siegewin to be so concerned about Novi.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siegewin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news.
Come on, if we're so close, why couldn't you just remake it a little bit, like, FOV a little bit bigger? Ah, jeez.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
True.
Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Fair enough. Understood. Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
It's still too far away. I wish I could show... I guess... Can I find Siegewin on the internet? Let me just quickly check that. Pretty sure I will be able to find it. So give me a second. Siegewin Genshin. Yes. Let's look at her. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can actually see it. Nice. Uh-huh. There we go. That should do it. Look at it. See? At her hip, there is a heart and there is an arrow switching between two options. The heart broken and heart full. It looks like heart full at least, from the half of it. So, I'm pretty sure she switched between those two, so she can apply two types of things, either healing or damage. Now the question is, how exactly will it work? That being done, let's continue. Interesting, yeah. You can see it here as well. And their hip. Probably it's very, very difficult to notice, but... yeah, expected. Oh! Lovely! We could have just waited... Jesus Christ. Wait, let me just quickly do that. God damn it, game. But you can see it now, clearly. Like, this is a full heart, this is a broken heart, so... And it switches between the two. You know what, actually I will take a photo of you two. But not that. They're actually looking at me. Nice. Voila! Saved it. Regardless, I guess we gotta go to our dormitories now. Well... let's get to work. Who would have thought that Navia would piss off Nuvi so much that she would be thrown in the fortress of Melipede? And Ganyu, Yanfei, and Kokomi have not been here in Fontaine whatsoever.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating.
We have not been here even a day.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
Quiet, Paimon!
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message.
I don't know about that, though.
Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
Well, but there is nothing we can do about that. We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Did Paimon eat too much cake again? Precisely. I wouldn't say too much cake, just the wrong cake. Oh, jeez. There was one other important thing. Lenny.
You mean?
Lenny's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason as we are.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there is something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Yeah, me neither.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. second.
This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
With a bit of trepidation, you and Paimon spend your first night in the fortress of Meripede.
Hey, you're finally awake!
I have not heard that line before. You're up early today, Paimon?
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
You would definitely say
Lazy
everything.
bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Paimon always tells everyone everything. Yeah. Set up as soon as possible after asking Fielding about location of the production zone. I think that's what it said. Let's go! Let's get water cane. I like the symbol of Risley's I don't know, presence. It's a wolf. Oh, oh geez, about that. It's a wolf with what is it called? Where are we going? Oh, this is way down. Wolf with coat around it. A feather around it. Nice. Time to go to the production layer. For the zone. Now. I think it's time to be looking cool, Navia. Oh, jeez. Oh, she looks so pretty. So glad I pulled for her. She's actually enjoyable to play. Right. Aha. This is the one where they are producing the Gardemax. That's interesting. Navia doesn't belong here. No, she does not. She's done nothing wrong. Yes, she lives on the underground, but not that type of underground, huh?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
He has an interesting hair. Yeah, he
Your
looks
job is
like
to use the machine over there to process widgets.
what is it called? The I forgot, from Dragon Ball Z. The guy that screams for 3 seasons until does something. What is his name? Stan? Exactly, thank you.
Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay, I guess we're actually going to work. What did I say, Mike? It is a labor camp. This whole thing. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge.
Connor, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm currently being imprisoned, Hank. I'm currently being imprisoned. I know you warned me, but, well. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to untie the rotating part to restore the machine's function. Oh, that's great. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts. So now,
Connor, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm going to work right now, so stop interrupting me, Hank. I press this widget, start processing. Yes, let's do it.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Right. That isn't it.
Connor, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm working right now. That isn't it.
Makency asked me, why is Ranger in jail? Well, well, well. Looks like Silent Ranger finally got caught trying to steal the spotlight. But don't worry, they're not in jail. They just locked themselves in a room full of bad gameplay decisions. It's like a self-imposed sentence for their crimes against gaming.
Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
There you go.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
1. Which will give us nothing.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Excuse you, Paimon. You're exhausted? You've done jack shit. You've just been floating around, that's about it. What are you on about? Unbelievable.
Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
You're working for bread and cheese, that's it? My working for bread and cheese, what? What am I working? Oh, Lenny. Are you sure, Mac, those are part of the contraption?
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
I guess it could be, but how would we operate it? Activate. Gameplay tutorial. Okay, what is it? Energy transfer terminal. A device that resembles a research terminal. You can access the transfer terminal's viewfinder to collect and transfer energy from different storage devices. There's another transfer terminal within your viewfinder. You can switch to that other transfer terminal's view by aiming your crosshair at said terminal and pressing it. All collected energy will be transferred to said new terminal. Other than transferring energy, a transfer terminal can also convert cipher letters within its view into text. Well, that's not about it. Okay, so that's the transfer terminal, but that's... the thing up there, is that what it is? It could be it, right? Does it look the same? Sort of not. Okay, well. So Lenny is not here, is that it? Nah, she's hiding in some goddamn box or something. Maybe you could go up, that's also. You said it's the labor camp, I guess they don't get much? What are you talking about? Oh, bread and cheese. That's not what I was referring to, Sonny. You said you're instead of you are.
Where could he
Learn the
be?
safety rules by heart.
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
No, I'm pretty sure that's not what Lenny did. Oh, Lenny!
Hey, over here!
There he is.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How
You scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
Of course she would be here.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
I do indeed.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Not the point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
You gotta stop looking into
This
secrets.
information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
I won't shut up!
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said everything. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation. The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Keep a close eye, you're playing Perits be noisy. Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is showing info, fine, but I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Let's do it! Don't have much to say to what we just discovered, except what could be in the Forbidden Zone? Which people are not really willing to talk about it that much. Wouldn't that be interesting to know? Gotta go up now. I presume it could be some sort of torture chamber, forbidden things. Thanks, Captain Obvious, you're very, very nice to me. Right? Like, insightful information, ones that I could not ever think about. Thank you. And I think I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Oh no, wait, this is the right way. We need to first go down to this place, so we can go up to that right position. Oh well. I'm great at this. There's a reason why you have been named Captain Obvious, haven't you? Yeah. Funny enough, recently I had to explain the concept of Captain Obvious to my mom. Wasn't really aware of what it meant by Captain Obvious. Like, she understood the idea of it, just she didn't know why she was called that. So, to give you a bit of an information, is that how we do it? Oh, there we go. Give you a bit of an information. My mom was cooking in the kitchen. So, my brother asked, what are you doing? In the sense of, what food are you doing? And her answer was that she's cooking. Like, yes, obviously you're going to cook when we see you cook. I just thanks Captain Obvious. To her to land. There we go. End of story time.
I really want
He
to
was
go
declining
traveling.
accepting that it was obvious.
Where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
And I could see you do the same thing, honestly. You have to be more specific. You should have said what food you're making. Jesus Christ.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here long enough, it will only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
I wonder where you get it from.
Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old-timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Oh, that's what happened to Tartaglia.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Poor Paimon, right? Also, what are you on about, Sonny? Have some advice for us, old-timer. Why? Am I repeating the same thing? What is this?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me Vidoc. Bye-bye now.
Interesting.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone would just disappear? Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, it's what it was. Probably it's like nighttime or something. What are you thinking? Right, let's get back up. I don't I accidentally pressed that. Whoopsie. I think I just used a gun inside of the fortress. I don't think it's a good, you know, good thing to do. Whoopsie. Locking dogs out. I'm not looking forward to more artifact hunting. It's such pain. And I don't have much luck with it either. Back to sleep once again. You know, you would expect that dormitory would have plenty of more spaces to sleep. This place looks like it's very small. Doesn't have that many places to sleep.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Interesting.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh? It's this child's vision. Computer. Someone calling me. Kirk? Could it be?
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child. Rather, in the dream, I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective?
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was a little hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
How can somebody be so happy to be a prisoner? It's a better day out of 45 that we have. Let's go work in the production zone.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
So happy she is. We arrive at the production zone. Oh, thank God we don't have to walk there.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on
There
it.
you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
I love how we're just making one. I'm not gonna make a mistake this time. Ah, damn it, I made a mistake. God damn it.
Alright, finished.
Shouldn't have spoken.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Does seem to be getting easier. All you do is float around telling me what to do. There we go.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Metal like son is the saying for both mother and son having similarities to each other. Doesn't matter what, it's some sort. Honey, I wasn't asking about that. I asked why did you say that first of all.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down the path. You just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
You work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
I want to know.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Friends, you're scaring Paimon. First of all, you are scaring Paimon. Second of all, no, it's not me. Can you see the discussion that is being held? It's not me who's scaring her.
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
We're not scared, you are, Paimon. You finish your morning work and arrive at the Coupon cafeteria. Hell yeah. You're not from Fontaine. Yeah.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
I have 800
What
coupons.
would you like to do this afternoon?
You know what? Let's go to the punk racing ring. Why not?
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
I'm curious about this place. I mean, we in the dream, child went there. So, what of you the stage objectives? What? Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Meropit to advance the story. For working as a morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville. Okay, interesting. Weren't you supposed to work and sleep and work, eat and sleep? I mean, yeah, probably, but I want to check this place first. Because if we were going to disappear, we will not be able to continue doing the investigation. Like, we will probably not be able to go to Concentration Ring.
Connor, what the fuck are you doing?
I am currently working. As you can see, well, not really working, I'm investigating. So, it should be fine with you, right? Hank? That's what I usually do.
You must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
I think the spitting is turning into water, but the thing is that Child is not from Fontaine. So, at least I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure he's not from Fontaine.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Wait, but wasn't I
targets
not
in front
allowed?
of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Oh, someone says.
The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Oh, hell yeah. I love Simon Says. Sure, go to the coupons right
Thanks
here.
for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Hell yeah. Child, I'm counting on you as well. Targets will come up in order. When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order in which they came up. Successfully following this order 4 times will complete the challenge. Conversely, attacking in the wrong order a certain number of times will cause you to fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving the challenge area will also cause you to fail. Nah? Okay, wow. I see how it is. Gonna use a gun for it.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Oi. Oi! There we go. Is it enough? That is so easy. I expected something.
Is Ranger good at Simon Says? Is Ranger good at Simon Says? Ha. Let's just say their ability to follow instructions is as reliable as their ability to win in games. So I highly doubt they'd be a Simon Says champion anytime soon. But hey, at least they provide us with entertainment while they struggle, right?
Well, jokes on you. I did not struggle at all. It was as easy as pie.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
Hell yeah! Do the punctuation ring and return to the dormitories.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Well, time to do work. Eat, work, eat. So, get to it.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
While working this morning shift, I'll plan for continuous working shifts with Grainville. Let's go work in the production zone.
We just need to keep at it.
If Paimon still doesn't work, this really is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Told you.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
If possible, I'd like to apply for free continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
To investigate the hidden rules, you and Paimon start working despite the lack of clarity. Hell yeah.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Well, at least he's happy.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
You know, his approval, yeah. We left the broken machine, are you kidding?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work.
Labor camp
Paimon's
life.
little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Spiked food, most likely.
It doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. That would be quite a disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Jesus Christ, the way she said it immediately gave me flashbacks of fishing. Almost 1,000 fish already with her. Oh, Jesus.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
And, oh God.
What?
Huh? This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
I've never seen a wild fodder meal like this. There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Mysterious media. Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Wolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange meat, a strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone. Jesus Christ.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Work! Oh no. Investigate the clues we discovered.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
What if after people eat this, they get poisonous? Or like the, you know, what is it called? Stomach poisonous? No. Whatever it's called. They are being sent to this nurse, and she does something with them. I wonder if that is that. Food poisoning, thank you, lady. I mean, she has this, you know, hurting side of hers. The nurse is innocent. I don't know.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Well, he's clearly not the person we're looking for. Let's go up. All of them are up, right? Yeah, all of them. Jesus Christ, really. Navia does not fit in here whatsoever. Poor beloved Navia. Love the dramatic music. It is great. It really feels like spy-ish type or evil villain of, you know, the main. Hello, Rowan.
Huh?
Chief.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
I am telling you
Rumors
guys.
say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
I am telling you guys, Siegeween is suspicious. I'm pretty sure she's the one responsible for that. She doesn't want people to overwork themselves and die from overwork. That's why, for those who are working for 3 days straight, she prepares this special meat or special meal, make them feel sick, and be transported somewhere. Who knows where? Wait, that makes sense. I'm telling you. So this isn't just a coincidence. But she's always absent during lunch?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Good to back shopping, Mac. The empty infirmary. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Cedrine be doing during that time? Interesting. Well, hello, Nat. As well, I'll talk to you as well about it.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Lady. I know there might be a bit of a delay, but come on. God.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Lynn holding out?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
It's on my boy, so I don't care. Fuck you, lady. It's Lynette. Such a beautiful girl. Come on.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
He's okay.
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Well then. We got even more coupons to use. Nice. So there's one more person probably somewhere around here. Not a person, but something laying on the floor. Probably Lenny's card, isn't it?
Hey, look! There's
Mine?
something here! Looks like a research notebook.
I wouldn't call her sweet.
This guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Cedrine? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick.
God.
The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
What would you call her? Cold? She is cold. She's more like Kudera, if anything. Cold with the expression on the outside, but caring on the inside. Won't he object to us looking through his notes? We should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Finders keepers, huh? Research about the characteristics of Melusines. The research notes that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. Well, we found this part. Now, let's get below. I guess so. Double below. Yep, gotta go this way. Right. Voila! let's get it. God damn, takes a while. Are there like 3 elevators? 2 for switching just one level and 1 that switches between the highest and lowest? God damn it. Hello, Deacon.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our name.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Uh-huh. You say so, my guy. Wasn't really that useful. Oh, look who is here in Sigewin. Hello. She looks so small compared to everything else. Look at her. You know what I'm thinking about. Okay.
Sigewin? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Ain't that a creepy?
Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
So cute, what the hell, Sonny? And then a child for Jean to punt? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
The supervisor of Sigewin. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Yeah, lady, she is. I thought we talked about it already. As you weren't here. I just noticed, fair enough. Yes. So she knew that we looked very exhausted. It definitely is Sigewin. But again, there was no odds at that time. Right. So where else do we need to go? Aha! This should be good. Whatever, just sees it up. I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay. So where are we going now? To our dormitory, is it? Looks like it. I guess it's time for us to rest and create a conclusion.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Will we?
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
That's not at all what she said. Compared to what was written.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the punctuation ring in the afternoon and gather information. Fair enough. Let's go work in the production zone.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
More coupons won't hurt
Doing
us.
all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I'm eager to work. Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Right, we could find another work to do. Yes. Gotta play with Grainville, do some of the simpler process tasks and get... finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Can I choose a different meal? Perhaps? Pie?
Oh, isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Hey!
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
There's only one thing we can do. Let's go to the punctuation ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
We'll see. You arrive at the punctuation ring.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
What do you mean this time? I have enough credit coupons all the time. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's wait for AI to talk. Watch it never talk now.
Sunrider09 asked me, is Ranger a hard worker? Oh, you mean Silent Ranger? Well, they're definitely a hard worker when it comes to providing us with entertainment through their gameplay struggles.
Hey.
I guess you could say they work hard to make us laugh and cringe at the same time.
Oh, come on.
So yeah, they're a hard worker in their own special way.
You know what? I'll take it. Of course.
All right, then get ready to play.
Yeah, Jesus. Let's get it.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Simple enough. So dust in the room? No. Just, I don't know. But like sneezing. I don't know why. Yeah. Let's talk to the guy. Hello, will you finish?
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated.
Connor,
Now I
you
get why
doing?
you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Oh, you flatter me. No, can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you?
Oh.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Interesting.
We don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
Interesting.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
The game itself skipped it forward. What? Could it be that there is some sort of rule here?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you
Never
already know
hidden
that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Well, why don't we do that?
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
Boxing and gambling sounds like a Canadian thing to do? What? Where the hell do you get that from, Sonny? How is boxing a Canadian thing to do? I would say hockey, yeah. That's what they're famous for, after all. And clone syrup. But boxing and gambling? The hell do you get that from?
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him.
Tartaglia?
However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Canadians like boxing too. Well, not just hockey and maple, but that's not the thing. It's not about that Canadians like hockey and maple syrup. It's the thing that they are known for because they excel in those things, and hockey is their national sport. Like American football is American. Maple syrup. The main producer of maple syrup is Canada. So that's why they're Canadian things, as you would like to call them. Boxing is not. The greatest boxers you will think of is Muhammad Ali, for instance. He's not Canadian, is he? Who else? I was going to think Rocky Balboa. Isn't he not a fictional character? Who else is there? I don't really care about boxing, so I don't know much about it. Okay, let's continue.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
It's gotta be Tartaglia.
Do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Shut up, Paimon. It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure here to protect Paimon, okay?
You can fly up. Just fly to
Betting
the
on
ceiling.
both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit
Oh
coupons.
my god.
If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Well, guess it's time we spend those 3,000. Leave the punctuation ring and return to the dormitories.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's
Yawn.
afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
God damn it, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
Got it, Paimon.
Planned for us.
Time to bet on them. Let's spend some coupons to skip work. Can we bet now? If that's the case? Or can we work, eat, and then bet? Wonder. Sorry, Paimon started it. It wasn't me. Paimon did not do shit, does all the work. Yeah, he does. Let's spend some coupons to skip work, why not? I don't think there are any more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should work at the production zone often to see if we... Oh, yeah, let's work.
After working here so long, we're really
Never
starting
mind.
to get the hang of it.
Yeah, and you tend to repeat yourself.
Doing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Why do you? Let's see if there is any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You are... Not your. You apply with Greenville to some and get some credit coupons without breaking his sweat. Yeah, makes sense. Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Yeah, she repeats herself. Done.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Jesus Christ. Time to go to the punctuation ring.
Must have been there all the time.
Arrive at the punctuation ring. I don't think Child was able to participate, but if he did, then...
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
Sunny, your grammar is always off. Almost always when it comes to your and you are.
Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Why does he sound like... was it Kronk? Oh, jeez. We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupons!
Jesus Christ, Paimon. You leave the punctuation ring and return to dormitories. We didn't even watch the fight, are you kidding me?
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Get her food, start! Oh, jeez. Uh-huh.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Paimon, you son of a... Ah, Jesus. I didn't buy anything unless this is...
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Shut up, Paimon. Doesn't seem especially scary, but there's something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Oh, now you're curious. Is it Fanta? It looks like Fanta, but it's a red instead of orange.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that the boxer went missing. The liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is a chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
A strange blood-colored fluid, and a strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the Pangoration Ring.
What do you have planned for us?
I guess work, investigate.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Yeah, well, gotta do it sometime. Jesus. Okay. Well, let's figure it out. Are we sure it's Kool-Aid? Who ever said Kool-Aid? What? I for sure didn't. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, promoter. Hello. Who are you?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink.
let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Interesting. What if he delivered that bottle? Probably. Who knows? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because she doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. I wonder then. Why would not people want to spend them on Fonta in that case? Like, I would expect it to be something that people would like to spend on. Like, it's a sugar drink, so... But maybe that's the reason as well. They don't need sugar. They have other stuff that they could spend money on, or a coupon on rather.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
What, do you disagree, lady?
No!
Well, hello, Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Is there drugs in Genshin? I mean, yeah, synth was a drug. Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Yep.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fonta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
So basically, if you throw away your coupons, quote unquote, you buy the product of Fonta from them. That's quite interesting. Huh. So we are just actually got a Fonta. That's all there is to it.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
We didn't really buy it. We broke one of the hidden rules and tried to figure out why or what will happen if we do that. So, yeah. That's about it. Oh, jeez. I understand, and that's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsor of the Pancration Tournament. According to Collins, the Pancration Tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want the return on their investment as well. Are you still in prison? Yes, I am. I'm still in prison. I expected it to be long, but god damn, I didn't expect it to be this long. I'm pretty sure, I think we're slowly closing in on all of this. Oh?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up. I'll be honest, I cannot tell. What do you mean you cannot tell? It's very dark. Humid, wet, I guess, place compared to a beautiful, sunny places of Fontaine that are above ground. I guess if you didn't see much, then there's not much of a comparison for you, is it? Which is fair.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
It's gonna be a dark alleyway. What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fonta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Yeah, right. New products under development. Fonta's external reports suggest that they are starting a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. So this is what we got. We got this underdeveloped product, and they are testing it on us, I'm pretty sure. So, we're all convicted criminals, especially you, Paimon, goddamn. Question, can you TP out of the prison? Yes, I probably can, but that's not the case. We're not here to TP out, we're here to continue the quest. Okay, guess we go back to... Oh, we're looking for more clues. What exactly are we looking for in that case? On this same level, is it? Who knows? We'll see. And it's below. It will be fun. We do this way. Hell yeah. I can already tell I will be here. Collecting plenty of stuff eventually.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
What do you mean without even thinking about it? Oh well. Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
What?
Oh. Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Work? Let's go work in the production zone. Might
After
as well.
working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Ah, Jesus.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Why do you speak the same thing over and over? Let's see if there's any really easy work.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
I must say, currently, this whole thing is so repetitive. Who the hell is that? You apply with Gainville? Oh yeah, the same thing. It's official, you're all Labros for Fonta.
A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Prisoners must be shocked to see a boy and a small snack suddenly turn into a group of 4 women with different clothing running about the prison. Oh, jeez. I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
Jesus Christ.
Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Maybe. We'll see. Jesus. Stage objectives complete. Thank God. What next?
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
I feel like we need to go to this hidden part of the fortress to actually figure out what the hell is happening everywhere. Yeah. Let's spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
So you sleep in a cell or an open room? It is a cell, or it's more of a hole in the wall. That's basically it. Like, look at it. You can walk out anytime, every time, and just be on the talking deck, or whatever you want to call it. So, yeah. That's what this is. Wasn't it?
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Could be.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next dude.
Impressive. Very impressive.
He's mocking us.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is it really true? There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Yeah, right.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Brimming with curiosity, you and Paimon eat lunch and head out. Let's see.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Hello.
Just stay away from me.
Oh, that was rude.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
I didn't even say anything.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Interesting.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys after all.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Oh, man, stop being so scaredy cat. Such a scaredy cat. Everything's going to be okay. I think. What the hell did we do? Ah, jeez. Ah! Got him! Let's go up this way. Lady, you're really trying to get another debated, aren't you? Jesus Christ. Because where are we going? Are we going to Siege Wing? Or no, we're going to the guard.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question.
Now I'm doing the short one? Oh, you are. I forgot that I separated them.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
We're not here for months.
I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Yeah. 45 days is enough for us.
She left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
I guess it's time to sneak, which is going to be interesting thing to do.
I'm so tired.
Stop yawning!
Yeah, they'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it will be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
It looks like we're about to fall asleep as well. Oh, Jesus. You sound so tired. I'm yawning because Paimon is yawning. That's the problem. It's not me being tired, just Paimon is yawning. It makes me yawn. Ugh. Annoying. So what the hell is that a question for Matt?
Sunrider Zhou9 asked me, does Ranger clean his room?
Yeah.
Clean? Oh, please. Cleanliness is not in Ranger's vocabulary.
Yes, it
It
is.
is a disaster zone, a chaotic abyss of unwashed socks and forgotten pizza boxes. It's like stepping into a landfill. But hey, at least they're consistent in their messiness, just like their gameplay.
I can literally just take a photo of my room as it is right now. And I would love to to hear you guys' reactions to, oh, is it clean or not? Because that shit is clean. Ugh.
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Why you gotta wake me up? No, I'm good, I believe ya. Okay, what the hell is Tartaglia going? Well, ain't that interesting, huh? Something is calling me. I have to go. Have you met any cannibals? No, at least I don't think so.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call. Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
In Genshin. Jordan, I didn't assume that you were talking IRL. Oh, jeez. The question is, can I move sneakily? Or without actually sneaking? Well, is that the same place? Oh,
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
yeah. It was below, wasn't it? Is it below? No, it's on the same level, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the same level. Everything else is not in the right place. What, am I supposed to go behind them?
Uh-oh! They spotted us!
Let's try this again, then. Ah, Jesus. What about the one over there in that case? I guess I could try doing this. Now what? Cannot climb that, really. Oh, okay, he moved away. Thank God. I just have to get close enough. Where's the other guard? These are not here.
This should be the place.
How do you know that? It's hard to stick with you, Paimon. Yep. Yep.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and generals were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia, one of Snezhnaya's Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
They sound like 17
So your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
What do you mean they sound like 17-year-olds? What? We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done.
It has to be
so,
Skark.
We got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Shut up, Paimon. Don't say it out
Nothing can
loud.
ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Except for now, Nuvi.
Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Except for Nuvi. Nuvi wasn't the only one who was able to stop him. And us. Can you take us there? We have to go to the spot where he left.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Well, I guess we're prison breaking right now. Say prisoners who knew the in and outs of prison life and were able to keep secrets among themselves. What? What are you talking about, Sonny?
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Huh.
It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
With Paimon jinxing it, the carnival rule became reality and Child was the first victim. Jesus Christ. Larkin Jordan. I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
We're really going to try and escape? Okay. I guess we gotta wait and...
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Since when Child has ever made our job easier? Like, come on.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Oh, we completed it! Nice! Yes? Okay.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right. It's been a while since we've contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
But we will do that next time. Because that means... Chapter 4, Act 4 has just started. And that we will do next Wednesday. Wednesday? No, Wednesday Is it Wednesday? I think Wednesday I'll have off because I'll be meeting some friends, so I guess next Thursday in that case. Well. So I'm pretty sure Act 4 and 5 will happen to be next Thursday and Friday, and that way we'll finish the whole chapter 4 that has till now came out. So it would also mean that probably the Genshin Twitch event will be finished by that time. So any and every side quest that we have right now and stuff will have to happen with the new version or with the new Twitch event happening, including story quests. There is plenty of those to do in between versions, so I'm pretty sure we're going to focus on that whenever there's time to stream stuff. There's Twitch event stuff. So yeah.
Time with the Spinas taught me that.
Regardless, thank you all so much for joining. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time And I am very, very happy that I see so many great faces pop in, say hi, and just enjoy the content with me. Without further ado, it's pretty late, and I don't think there's anyone actually streaming, so let me just have a quick look, actually. No, there is one person streaming, it's Tina. She is currently D-ranking in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's interesting. She's been going for 40 minutes, which, oh, she's going off late. Actually, no, it's pretty early for her, isn't it? Not pretty early, but it's not that late, I should say. Character story? No, lady, I'm too tired for today. It's already past 1 AM for me, so... hopefully next time it will not take us this long to do it. So yeah, usually I don't go for the entire act of the stream. I do usually do half, but today was just a very quick event story, so I thought we were able to do it quicker. Yeah. Regardless, let's quickly raid Tina. Like I said, she's currently streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think she's trying to D-rank. Regardless, copy the info. Raid call. If you don't have emotes, use the second one. We'll see each other on Tuesday with more lethal company. I know you guys, you love it. I love it. It's fun. And with that, I'll bid you farewell. Bye, have a good one, and see ya.